Hello. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in, Ultra Leaf. How are you doing tonight? Let's scoot over a little bit. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Had a nice Monday. Oh my god, this song sounds like how it feels outside. Whew, I'm doing well. Excited to play some games tonight. So the other night, Saturday. Daylight savings night. Played Dark Souls 1 remastered, which was really fun. It's been a while since I played that game. Not that long. Earlier this year. I remember the last time I played it. I just can't remember when it was. But I remember sitting there and playing it. Easter? But that's a good one to always go back to. And I don't know, maybe we'll continue that save file. It's on the PS5. Well, my save file is on the PS5 now, so see why not? Get the plant on Dark Souls. I don't know about that. So I dropped it. Oops, I dropped it. Tonight, we're gonna be playing Emio, the Smiling Man. Famicom Detective Club game. I mean, it's right there, but it's also got the... That's the man. He's smiling. A smile that lasts forever. Join the Utsugi Detective Agency and use your wits to solve a murder and catch a killer. So got all kinds of characters on the back that I don't want to see that. And I was thinking about what else I want to play. In the near future. So many options. But in the meantime, we're going to get this one started. And I'm going to catch that Corsola. Oh my god, I was watching Oishi Yoshi's stream last night. And she's got this thing that pops up, kind of like the Pokemon community game. She's got this thing that pops up, but it's a who's that Pokemon, and a little Pokemon will pop in the corner, a silhouette. And then whoever guesses first in the chat gets it right. I need to figure out how she got that, because I want that. I would get rid of this and then do the who's that Pokemon instead, because that was good. I've never seen that on somebody's channel before. Oh, I wanted to start this game, but this jam just started up. So I don't know much about this game. I did not play the other Famicom Detective Club games. I would like to, but they came out digital only, and so I just like... Time has passed. So I don't know, I'm just kind of holding out, I guess. There's a physical copy, I think there's a physical copy of the Japanese version, but it doesn't have English, if I remember correctly. That ain't gonna do me any good. Did not catch the Corsola. This is going to be kind of a slow-paced game, I feel. It's a visual novel, and I've never really played a visual novel. It's going to be a lot of reading, though. So I got my water. But let's go ahead and get into this game. Oh, the song's almost done. The best part's coming up. I think I want to get back into the Yakuza games. I'm on 3, so if I continue, that's where we'll be. But there's a lot of those games, and I want to play them, but I just got to get back into it. Well, here we go. Oh my god, I want it. I want to play Stardew. Oh no. Oh no. Could you imagine? Wait. Wednesday? I didn't hear about it today. I think Wednesday is when the Stardew Valley update drops for the Nintendo Switch. Let's not think about that. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. We got settings. Begin. I'm covering, but we have begin, investigation, and settings. Let's check these settings, baby. Autosave. Messages skipped in skip mode. What the fuck is skip mode? Skip mode settings. Display speed. These are fast. They read kind of fast. Highlight terms. Yeah. Protagonist voice. Yes. We're gonna turn that voice down though, because I did check the game before, and he's talking in Japanese. So I don't want to have to talk over somebody who's talking in Japanese. But we can turn it down so we can still hear him. Oh. Hold up. Okay. That's really good. Oh, I think that was the end of it. Mm-hmm. It's not real, I get it. Thank you. It was a nice day. Turn that down. It was a nice day. The kind of day where you want to take a deep breath and savor the moment. I'm gonna have to turn that down a bit more. Good morning, Mr. Utsugi. I'm ready for my workday at the Utsugi Detective Agency. Wow. That's me. Good morning. Good morning. Nice weather, isn't it? Maybe we should tidy up. Open a window? Sorry, I didn't want to cut him off. Oops. He didn't object, so I went to open the window. That's when. Utsugi Detective Agency. Utsugi speaking. How can I help you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that right? I understand. I'll be right there. What's going on? Who was that? That was Kamada, requesting our services. I'm heading to the scene, and you're coming with me. Inspector Kamada called us? Yes, sir. Prologue. A face. La face. Scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Mr. Utsugi drove us to the drainage pump station in Kofuku City. You're from the Utsugi Detective Agency, right? Glad you could make it. Of course. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the voice down just a little bit more. Think? We can think? What the hell happened? What? What's the situation? It's a body, I'm afraid. Got an anonymous tip this morning. Okay, maybe that voice is too quite sorry. I have to be kind of picky about this. Where's Mr. Utsugi? I could use some help with this guy. Call engaged. Mr. Utsugi. Mr. Utsugi is over there talking to the police. Let's just listen to what people have to say for now. Okay. The victim was young. I'd say middle school. Damn. You never get used to this kind of thing. Start at the top. He's wearing a school uniform, local junior high. Beyond that, we don't have a confirmed ID yet. The victim was strangled, so asphyxiation. Our best guess was right. Our guess best right now is around 9 o'clock last night. Our observations so far? What do you think about that? Listen for now. Let's listen for. I listen to everything. That's all we got for now. Forensics is on it. Okay. The victim could have been strangled with rope or a cord, some kind of string. Sorry, but that's all the info I have about that. Oh, but there was another observation. Huh? What was it? Well, it's not every day you find a body, let alone one that looks like this. Like what? Oh, I get chills just thinking about it. Never seen anything like it before. So? I don't think I can describe it. You might just have to see it for yourself. How bad can it be? Probably should see for myself. This is as fast as this moves. Oh, that's my dialogue. Oops. Nothing here, just the ground. Great. Oh, okay. If I press it in. Okay, and I can use both sticks. I wonder if... maybe I want to use... No. I was just thinking if I wanted to use a different controller. This is fine though. A bicycle. The bike is in pretty good shape. I wonder if it's still rideable. It's labeled Sasuke. Maybe it belonged to someone named Sasuke. Illegally dumped garbage. It's a lot of trash here. Some of the stuff doesn't seem like it's broken. Fence. Wonder what happened beyond those trees. The weeds? Doesn't look like anyone's walked on the grass here. Police officer. What? Something on my uniform? Oh no. Hello, DW. We're detectiving. Second police officer. The officer's mood seems pretty dark. Looks like they're collecting fingerprints. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can move fast. Sky. It's still a nice day out. I think Mr. Utsugi is talking to another detective right now. Okay, that's not what I wanted to know, but okay. Will you take me to see the victim? Alright, here we go. I shouldn't have said anything. Do you think you have the right kind of clearance for that? I might need to check with someone. Okay. On the other hand, I hate to bug them. You've done this before, right? No, it was my first date. You're letting me? Thanks, I appreciate your help. Just so you know, don't touch anything or anything like that. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? This is an active crime scene, officer. Your job is to keep the looky-loos out. The looky-loos. No, don't understand. Detective Kuze. This guy is supposed to... Oh. Sorry about that. I had an Oreo. I need to turn that auto talk off, the auto chatter. It cycled through all those messages. I couldn't read them. Couldn't read them fast enough. Enter your first name. What's my first name? Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Are you okay with this? Please enter your last name. Oh. Wait, is it one? Beyonce Queen. The Queen. Oh. Yes, my name is Beyonce Queen. Ginger. Are you happy with this name? Beyonce Queen. Yes. Yes, I am. Hello, Ginger. See, I kind of... See, now I feel like, if I change it to Queen Beyonce, I feel like they'll use Queen more often than they'll use Beyonce. So, Beyonce Queen. Oh, that's funny. How are you doing tonight? Since, before I accept this, I'm gonna use this opportunity to have another Oreo. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. Good for the most part. Well, that's good. That's good for the most part. Oh, these jams. I'm good. I'm excited to start this game. I'm enjoying it so far. Not really. It's not that I dislike it, I just don't watch it. I brought backup. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there's buttons again. I have to figure out how to. They're behind me. They're behind me on the game, and it's like the auto scroll. Like when somebody finishes talking, the next message just goes. I don't want to do that. I have to control it. My name is Beyonce Queen. I'm here with the Utsugi Detective Agency. You're a PI? Who hired you? The Beehive. This detective seems pretty tense. I get the sense she's not happy about us being called in. Kuze. This must be Detective Kuze. She seems like she takes crime scene security pretty seriously. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, Kuze. I see you've already met our friend here. Deepen my voice. Oh no, this is somebody else. Kamada. Oh, Inspector Kamada. Good to see you. I have to shut that off. I just skipped in skip mode. What the fuck is skip mode? Flip mode? Flip mode squad? You don't mind a little outside help on this one, do you? Oh, there we go. Wait, does it say it on there? Yeah, skip mode, start, stop. Just read the controls. Got it. Turn it off. This is Mr. Utsugi, a private detective, and this is his assistant, Beyonce Queen.
宇津木さんとは古い付き合いでな、ちょっと思うところがあって来てもらったのじゃが。
Utsugi and I go way back, don't?
はじめまして、Utsugi です。お仕事の邪魔をして申し訳ありません。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Detective Kusei. I'm sorry to...
どうも、
that...
です。
That's okay.
失礼ですが。
You know, it's the strangest thing, but I feel like we've met before. I don't think so. I haven't worked with any PIs before. In any case, I need to get back to the scene, Inspector Kamada, if you would excuse me. Sheesh. Let's hear what Inspector Kamada has to say. Alright. She's surprisingly strict, no? But Kusei's the best we got. But she can be hard on others, herself too. He is so square. Sorry, I just saw that. I just read that. Herself too. Hope she didn't rub you the wrong way, kid. No, sir. This is a tough situation. I get it. Kami? Kami? You're late! What's that? Ugh. Here we go again. I'm trying to find their voices. Who's that? Sorry I'm late, partner. The traffic was bad. I forgot my briefcase. I had to go back and... Have you been drinking? I might be able to pull this with another partner, but not me. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Sheesh. She's really ripping into him. Ooh. Looks like he stepped in it again. She's suggesting that those two officers are always quarreling. Oh, squabble. Squabble. Squabble fest. Looks like the officers are sifting for clues in that garbage. They might be married. She yelled at him. It's more garbage. What are people thinking? Dump their garbage here. Doesn't look like anyone's walked on the grass here. This says the same stuff. Utsugi. I can talk to Mr. Utsugi back at the office. You right. Sorry about that, kid. Nothing to do with you. I'm feeling a bit sorry for the other detective. It's not Kusei's fault, but she sure does seem off today. Tread lightly. Hmm? Sorry, kid. That's out of the question at the moment. The first officer I spoke to said the victim looked strange. Well, I heard the state of the victim is slightly disturbing. You could say that. That's part of the reason I called Mr. Utsugi. Huh? What do I have to do with Mr. Utsugi? Anyway, I'm sure you'd like to get your eyes on him, and I take you right over, but... I'm afraid that forensics is examining the body right now. It's been transferred. Oh? And, well, I'm not sure Detective Kusei would allow you to get a look. Good old Kusei, following police procedures to a T. Yeah?
そうですよね。
でもまあ
But look,
これくらい
here's what I can share with you.
これが発見された時の仏さんの姿な
This is how he looked when we found him. Oh!
とりあえず我々は引き上げよう。
Let's wrap this up for now. You're good with that, Beyonce. You're good with that, Beyonce?
はい先
Oh,
生。
I mean, yeah. Yes, sir, Mr. Utsugi.
こちらから声をかけといて
Sorry you had to come all
君
this
は
way.
宇津木さんに申し訳ないことをしたの。
いいえ。
It's quite
では
alright.
また後ほど。
Let's be in touch. You look sad, but you don't have to cry anymore. After all, I can give you a smile that will last forever. Is this the intro? Ooh. Emio, the smiling man. Famicom Detective Club. Sorry, I'm covering it up. That voice scared me. What the fuck? Chapter 1. The Urban Legend. Creepy time. Utsugi Detective Agency.
あの被害者の様子
Wasn't easy to look at the victim,
驚
was
い
it?
ただろう。
It never is, but yeah.
先生からお話を聞い
Should
た。
probably stay focused on what Mr. Utsugi has to say for now.
被害者は佐々木英介。
We got a few more details. The victim's name is Isuke Sasaki, and he was just 15, still in middle school. What?
佐々木。
Sasaki, the name I saw on the bicycle.
死因は首を絞めら
As
れ
you
た
heard,
ことに
the
よる
official
窒
cause
息
of death was asphyxiation by strangulation.
警察は他殺と見ているよ。
The police suspect homicide.
被害者には目立った外傷などはなかったようだ。
There were no signs of struggle,
顔見知りの犯行か、
which points to a surprise
あるいは
attack
不意を
or someone the victim knew.
あくまで
That's just me speculating, though. Hmm.
しかし何より気
In
にな
any
るの
case, what
が
I'm most concerned about at this point is that paper bag,
はい。
right?
先生は何か心当た
What do
り
you think it means?
ああ実は彼が発見された時の
The thing
あの
is,
姿が
I've seen it before.
18年前に起き
Must
た
have been
事件の被害者
18 years ago now. We had a rash of cases, not a rash of cases like this one. Victims found with paper bags on their heads?
あの紙袋。
Jolteon in the chat. Holy shit.
今またあんな被害者の姿を見るとは思わなかったな。
Exactly that. It's not something I thought I'd ever see again.
18年前の被害者たちの姿とそっ
He
くり
looked just like the victim from 18 years ago.
偶然というには
I think it'd be a stretch to call it a coincidence.
18年前
That was 18 years ago. Kofuku City. We had multiple victims, all young girls.
連続少女殺
All
人事件
girls. Look where the answer machine. The telephone. Let's see. I believe we had 3 victims, all girls between the ages of 13 and 19.
いずれも素手によって殺害された。つまり
And the killer used bare hands,
そうだね。
manual strangulation.
しかもその全員が
When we found them, they all had paper bags over their heads, with smiling faces drawn on them. Yikes. We couldn't establish any connection between the victims. They were all just around the same age.
そしてその事件は未解決なんだ。
It's hard to say. We never solved the case. The killer is still out there. Well, great.
じゃあ今回の事件は
So we could be looking at
同一人物による犯行の可能
could be the
性
same
は
person.
否定できないと思うよ。
I'm just gonna move up here just a little bit. I don't want to cover up the dialogue box. There. Oh man.
18年前の事件の
3 teenage girls strangled to death by hand. What a nightmare.
手で首を絞められたってわけか。
18年前の被害者たち
All of the victims 18 years ago were teenage girls. Yeah, got that.
あゆみちゃんもまだ来てないし。
Ayumi's not here yet. I should stay focused on Mr. Utsugi for now.
18年前の被害者たち。ここまでの情報の
It's a
中
lot
で
to take in, I know, but do you have any thoughts on the
何
case
か
so far?
思うところはないのかい？
18年前の被害
Doesn't
者
quite add up. 3 female victims 18 years ago. And now a middle school boy.
英介君
Why Aisuke Sasuke? Should really stay focused on what he has to say for now. Mr. Utsugi brought this house plant in for us. A trophy? Hope I get one of these someday. Uh-huh. Boxing gloves? They look cool hanging there. The radio. Come to think of it, we hardly ever use this radio. The telephone! It's the obvious one. We got a working answering machine a few years ago. There are no voicemails. Why target a boy this time? If it was the same person. Doesn't quite add up. Why would a serial killer who targeted girls 18 years ago come back and target a boy? Aisuke Sasuke? Yeah. I'm asking myself the same question. We have to consider the possibility that the previous victims all being female was a coincidence. We always look for a pattern, but we could be overthinking it.
今分かっているのはここまでだ。
I wish we had a little more to work with.
長い時を隔てた2つの事件が
Still, I can't shake the feeling that there's a connection.
重要なことはちゃんと手帳に
Trust you've
メ
been
モした
keeping good notes?
使い方は
You never know when a seemingly trivial detail will make all the difference. Any important information you gather will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Okay. To open and review your notes, move the cursor to open notebook and press the A button. Why don't you open up your notebook right now? Let's see if you've got anything. See if you've got everything, mama. Beyonce queen. Me? It's me, 19-year-old Beyonce queen. Oh my god, there's pages and tabs. This is gonna be a lot. Isuke Sasuke, 15 years old, junior high student. A student in Minami Daisan Junior High. The apparent victim of a murder. His body was found at pump station in Kofuku City. Isuke's cause of death was asphyxiation due to strangulation. It appears he was choked with a rope-like object. His estimated time of death was 9 p.m. A paper bag with a smile drawn on it was found on the victim's head. The condition of Isuke's body was similar to the victims of serial murders of girls 18 years ago in Kofuku City. Junko Kuze, 26 years old, detective. She's working on the case. Love it. Kamada. I like this guy. The square head. Yeah, I just want to check something real quick. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. He's apparently known Utsugi for a long time. Great. Shunsuke Utsugi, 40 years old, private investigator. Director of the Utsugi Detective Agency, he has known Inspector Kamada from the police force for a long time. Great. I don't know. Maybe it is significant that we now have a male victim. Was there something else he said that I'm missing? No. Ayumi? Hamasaki? In my detective agency? Nope. Bummer. Have another Oreo. Hi guys. Hi Ayumi. Am I interrupting something? You both look so serious. Girl, someone died. Utsugi and I told Ayumi everything we know. You're joking, right? That's an urban legend. Haven't you heard of Emio? Emio? You know the smiling man?
Emio?
Emio? The smiling man. The smiling man? What is that? Oh. Oh, if I press B, then everything goes away. I can look around. Got it. Amy.
あゆみちゃん、エミオって何なんだ？
Tell me about the smiling man, Ayumi.
微笑みの笑みに男って書いて
You might also hear him called Emio,
都市伝説の一
the
つ
name
な
that
の
uses the characters for smile and man. Emio.
都市伝説。
And it's an urban legend?
笑顔が描かれた紙袋
The
を
story
かぶ
goes
った
that a man
男
wearing
が
a paper bag with a smiley face on it appears in front of a crying girl. Notebook updated. A paper
笑
bag
顔が
with a
描か
smiley
れた
face on it.
紙袋。
Are you serious?
うん
Yes, of course. So, like I said, the smiling man appears in front of a crying girl with a paper bag on his head.
こういうの
And he says, "Ah, you look sad, but you don't have to cry anymore. After all, I can give you a smile that will last forever."
そして女の子は殺されてエミオと同じ紙袋をかぶせられたままその場に置き去りにされる
And they always find the victim afterward with a paper bag on her head, just like the smiling man wore. Emil. Wow. Wow.
というのが最も一般的な話
Anyway,
なの
that's the most common version of the story. Let's think about this.
エミオ。二つの事件と何か関係がある
Could
の
there be a connection between the smiling man and this murder? Well, yes. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
都市伝説エミオ。二つの事件と
Let's look at her.
どうかした
What is it? Oh, nothing. Look at all these books. I don't want to look around right now.
いつもの
Not too much to see here that I don't see every day. Oh, I thought it was his first day. Never mind. Sure does sound like the smiling man urban legend.
エミオにもいろいろな
You said that's the most common version of the story. What are some other versions? Well, some say that if you stop crying and smile at the smiling man, he'll walk away instead of killing you. But I've also heard that if you look directly at his face, he's definitely gonna kill you.
笑えば立ち去る
So, smile and he walks away, look at his face and he kills you. Got it. It's always a crying girl though. All versions agree on that part. That part. Hmm?
都市伝説か。
So the thing about urban legends
口頭無形なもの
is
が
that they're not
ほとんどだが
all legends.
実際に起きた
Some of
事件
them
が
hold a
背景にあ
kernel
る
of
ものも
truth.
少なくない。今回の事件は
For now, I'm treating this as valuable information.
なのかもしれないね。かなり複雑な背景がありそう
I'd say we have a lot of work to do. So let's split up and get
手分け
to
して
it.
取り組んでいこう。というところで、こ
First,
れを二人に渡しておく。
I'd like you to take these. Are those phones?
携帯電話
Cell phones? Cool.
これで連絡が取りやすくなるだろう。
Please be in touch if there are any developments. Go on, take them. Take it. What? Oh, I got a
あり
phone.
がとうございます。活用していきます。
Wow. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. It says plays, welcome in. How was your stream tonight? How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello everyone, my name is Cathedral. I'm a queer indigenous variety streamer. I like survival horror games, RPGs, puzzle games, rhythm action games, and I'm playing a detective game tonight, so it's a chill one. We're having a chill time over here. What were you playing tonight? More Metaphor? $26 Eagles. Hi, I'm doing good. Are you having a good night? Yeah. I had 4 Oreos. And we got raided, so that's great. Got a raid and run to go see Smile 2, but it was good to stop in, have a fun rest of the stream. How funny is that? I'm playing a game about a murder involving Smiles, and then you're gonna go see Smile 2. Love it. They were the spooky Oreos. I don't think they had orange filling. I think it was just orange. I don't think it was a flavor. So, spooky Oreos. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Zez, have a good night. Thank you for bringing your community over to hang out with moi. The over here on this screen are some of the games that I've played on stream. So yeah, like I said, we're playing a detective game. We're playing Emio, the Smiling Man. Boop. On the Nintendo Switch. And so far, there's been a murder of a 15-year-old boy, and he was found with a paper bag on his head that had a smile face on it. And we found out that there was 3 murders 18 years ago that were kind of the same. And now we just learned of an urban legend of a man who wears a paper bag with a smile face on it. So we're still at the beginning. But let's get back into it. I just got a phone. He just gave me a phone. I do have ads starting up here in a minute. But since you all just got in, I'll go ahead and snooze those for another 5. But welcome in. Get cozy. And let's see what's going on. I got a phone. Yes, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go follow up on something. I'd like both of you to work together and decide the best way to split up your research. Understood? Got it. Yes, sir. Understood. Got it. See you later, sir. Alright, let's think. Let's see. How are we going to split this up? What do you think, Ayumi? How should we divide the work? Why don't we start by reviewing our notes and seeing if we can deduce anything? Good call. Good idea. Oh yeah, and my character's name is Beyonce Queen. You know why. Review. Use phone. So, we have a victim. Isuke Sasaki, discovered this morning. Based on what we know so far, I suspect suicides. Based on what we know so far, I suspect homicide. Oh. When the Oreos had like Halloween patterns on them. I didn't look at any of them, I just ate them. Based on what we know so far, I suspect homicide. I think you're right. You guys seen them before? They're like just regular Oreo with orange filling, but they just got like pumpkins instead of like, or the voice is spooky. You know, whatever. Holiday. If there were a different flavor or something, maybe not pumpkin flavored though. I don't know if I want a pumpkin Halloween Oreo. Did you have a fun Halloween? I did. We tried to do a lot of different Halloween stuff, and we went on a haunted ghost ship tour, carved pumpkins, we watched scary movies, what else did we do? We decorated. We watched quite a few scary movies. Played scary video games. It was a good time. Overall, I would say it was a solid B. Oh, we saw Beetlejuice, so I take it back. We saw it's an A. Halloween was an A. Not all on the same day. We did not do all that on Halloween. Just I meant through the month. There's a certain similarity. It's just like the Smiling Man urban legend. It's like the real life case of the Smiling Man. That was an urban legend. It's just like the Smiling Man urban legend. Yeah, I agree. But what if the urban legend is based on the actual murders that took place 18 years ago in Kawafuku City? What if? It's possible a horrible incident like that could have spawned such a morbid story, right? Still, we need to establish some sort of connection. The victim was a boy, right? That's right. And all three victims in the older cases were girls, according to Mr. Utsugi. Yeah. It does seem likely that it was only a coincidence. It's probably relevant. That poor kid Aisuke, covered in one of those horrible paper bags. Yeah. Is there anything else on your mind? Well, yes. That sounds pretty fun. I hope you're ready for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Well, they're not as fun as Halloween. It's nice to get to see my family and do stuff together, but I don't rally around Thanksgiving and Christmas the way I do Halloween. Oh, and it's where I am, it snowed on Halloween. So there's that. It didn't stick, but still. What am I missing? Huh? Oh, I should mention that we've met the detective assigned to the case. Her name's Kuze. Utsugi seemed to recognize her from somewhere. Yeah, those ads are going to be starting up here in a minute. Has Mr. Utsugi worked with her before? I'm not sure. I didn't ask. Oh, wait, he said it. He said it. Silly. Alright, I'm gonna take a step away while these ads run. So yeah, get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, get a snack, and we'll be right back. He's my favorite so far. I'm gonna go stab that lady, I guess. Oh my god. You bitch. Wow. Wow. How the fuck was she end up behind me? Oh my god.
Everything.
Not the nails in the head.
I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Take your little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and
my god, I almost walked right. Oh my god, that was really close. Oh, he fell. Oh my goodness. As you can see, I've done this before. No! No! What? Come on. Oh. Oh.
And I looked
for
for
evidence.
evidence.
What is this remix? You make me feel like a natural woman. Do you know that one? She's singing to her pet iguana. Jub Jub. Wait, look at this. What is she doing? What is she doing? She likes that song, I guess. She was doing the oh. The legs were going like. Alright. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Well, where do we go from here? How was your Halloween? 26 Eagles? Great question. Wish I had the answer. Well, maybe it's worth checking in with the police again. Forensics could have dug something up by now. Good idea. It's alright with you. I think I'll try to find out more about the victim. Poor guy. That would be helpful. Thanks. Oh, travel. Look at it. I got all these things. Use my phone. Phone contacts. Ayumi. Oh, should I call the office while I'm sitting in it? Hello. Hello. I know it's you. Yeah, sorry. Okay, that was funny. Let's head to the police station. All right. My Halloween was pretty good. I've been busy at work and been playing games while watching some older horror movies and favorites. What did you watch? We watched Beetlejuice, Blair Witch Project, Scary Movie, Scary Movie 1, Nope, which I had never seen before. That scared the shit out of me. Nosferatu, we watched that on Halloween. Well, Halloween Eve, but that was like what I did for Halloween. I feel like I watched more than that, but maybe I didn't. I don't. It's a lot. Colin and Gage. Okay. No, Mr. Utsugi, come back. We can't live without you. Kidding. Huh? What are you talking about? You know where the precinct is, right? Do you need the address? Do I? I don't know. No, I've got it.
場所は分かっているから大丈夫。
Alright, let's go.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
See you later.
私も出かけるわ。
Good luck.
ねえ、
Oh, before you go.
今日のあなた。
I know today has been hard, but you're doing a great job. I'm proud of
そ
you.
んな気がする
Oh,
の。
wow. Thank you, Ayumi. Huh. I mean, thanks.
じゃあまた
Okay,
後でね。
I'm off. See you later. Police station. I wonder if Inspector Kamada is even here. I watched the 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. I watched Salem's Lot, Fright Night, a Final Destination series. Ooh, and Queen of the Damned. Oh, I didn't even think to watch that one. Damn, Queen of the Damned. That's a good one. I wonder if I'll be able to meet with Inspector Kamada. Call out? No, let's just look.
近くにいる人に聞いてみよう。
I should try talking to someone nearby. Okay. Let's look around. Look around you. I love Queen of the Damned. It was such a good movie, and Interview with a Vampire is good too. Hell yeah. I'll see if one of these officers can help. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but can you help me out?
こんにちは。
Hello, sir.
何かご用なの？
How can I help?
あの
Do you know if the inspector is available?
いらっしゃいますか？
You must mean Inspector Kamada, right?
はい。
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Actually, where do I know you from? Haven't we met before?
あな
Huh? She looks pretty sharp in her uniform. She seems to think she recognizes my face.
どこで会ったん
She's
だ
so familiar, but
どこで会ったんだこんにちは。
hello. Yes. What are you looking at? Like what?
素敵な父兄さんだ。 誰だっけ？
How do we know each other?
どこで会ったんだ
誰だっけ？
Oh, there's a smiling man. Oh, there he is. Creepy. Emio, the Smiling Man, is a famous urban legend. Supposedly, the Smiling Man appears in front of crying girls with a paper bag on his head with a smiling face drawn on it. He tells the girls that they don't have to cry anymore because he will give them a permanent smile. Then he kills them. The story goes that the Smiling Man leaves his victims where they were killed with the same type of paper bag on their head that he wears. Twinning. Oh, there's a second tab. The story of the Smiling Man is eerily reminiscent of the real series of murders that took place 18 years ago. Some say that if you laugh when you meet him, the Smiling Man won't kill you. Others say that if you see his face, he will kill you. Ayumi Tachibana, 19 years old, assistant detective. An assistant detective at the Utsugi Detective Agency. Great.
今はやめておこう。
What am I supposed to do?
鎌田警部の姿は？
Her face? She's... It's you! It sure is. Yes, that's me. And you are?
あなたは確か
はい。
With the Utsugi Detective Agency. That's right. Oh, sorry, you look familiar, but I don't remember your name. Oh, that's alright. I forgot already. I'm Beyonce Queen. Of course. Great to see you, Beyonce. Work.
お久しぶりです。
It's been a while. Did you transfer to this precinct?
それに
I mean, I should have recognized you right away.
すぐに気づきま
Suppose
せ
it
ん
was
で
the
した。
glasses that threw me off. That's easy to survive the smiling man. You just have to look at him and go, tee-hee, yep. And then he won't kill you.
そうなの
Ah, right. I usually wear contacts, and yeah, I transferred here a while back.
普段
A
は
chunk of Oreo in my milk.
相変わらず素敵な不敬さんだな。
Oh, right. Inspector Kamada did mention that someone might be coming by. I suppose it's you.
今担当の刑事を呼
I'll
ぶ
go see if he's available. Well, just waiting. Oh! Well. Is this the supposed PI? He's got a mole. Who's this? Oh!
この人確か。
It's the guy Kuze was yelling at this morning. Just kidding, buddy. But Inspector Kamada is busy right now, so I've been assigned to help you out. My name's Dasuke Kamihara. The Dasuke Kamihara. Mm-hmm.
神原の神は上じゃなくて神がかってるとかの神ね。
Oriririo. Oh my goodness. Mappy man. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, fellow Emio player. Also very early in the game, but I played Missing Air, so really like the narration. This is my first one. 26 Eagles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Were you playing this game tonight? Mappy Man? I picked it up and have been waiting until after after Halloween to start it up because I was playing, I was doing other stuff. But yes, welcome in. Hi, my name is Cathedral. I'm a queer indigenous variety streamer. I like survival horror games, puzzle games, detective games, RPGs, and rhythm action games. Over here on this other screen are some of the games that I've played on my stream. I do play my main detective game series that I play is the Sherlock Holmes games. But I have played other detective games as well, like Deadly Premonition, one of my favorites. So this new one is Emio the Smiling Man. And if you're raiding here with Mappy Man, you know what's going on. DP is great. DP is one of my favorite games. Twin Peaks, the game, yes. But yeah, if you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. Otherwise, stretch your legs, get a snacked. Past tense. And do what you gotta do. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Gonna go see Godzilla 0 in the theaters. Oh, I wanna go. Well, you have fun. Yeah, enjoy the movie. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Also, if you're still there, I'm glad you loved Deadly Premonition. Love Deadly Premonition. You can call me Dice. You can call him Dice. You can call me Dice if you want. Most people want. Oh god, this guy.
こんにちは
Okay.
宇津木探偵事務所
Sorry, I forgot again. My detective is called Beyonce Queen. Okay, well, I'm Beyonce Queen. I'm with the Utsugi Detective Agency.
あんまり刑
This
事
guy is ridiculous. Kamihara. That's the guy that Detective Kuze was yelling at. She looks pretty sharp in her uniform. Okay. Let me use my brilliant intuition and deduce why you're here. Scoping out that murder, right?
はい
That's right.
お忙しい
Normally we
中
would give your team a little more space, but the case is already so unusual. Don't even sweat it. I'm your guy. Hit me up. I'll tell you anything, and I mean anything. Ha. Ha. Oh, I meant about the victim. Although, sure. I'll take personal questions too. Why is he like this? Sorry to jump in, but you're going to need to take this conversation somewhere else. Oh, fine. We can follow procedure if you insist. Thank you so much. Right this way, boy detective, to the fabulous interrogation chamber. Wait, is he? Is he? Or is he just like? Or is he? Is this guy for real? And really? Boy detective? Well, maybe I can get something useful. Help yourself.
あどうも
Oh,
ありがとうご
thanks.
ざいます
I could use some tea. Yeah, enjoy it, bro. She never makes fresh tea for me. Right.
上原刑事
Should keep listening to Detective Kamihara. Uh-huh. Let's take
い
the
た
tea.
だきます
Cheers.
と
Eh?
うまい
Not bad, right?
お姉さんが入れてくれた
Bet you don't get to
お茶は
enjoy tea from a beautiful lady often. Oh,
はいと
Yeah.
ても
it's good. It hits the spot.
いいな
Fresh tea.
僕
And she
も
didn't
後で
bring
お
me a
願い
cup.
しよっと
I'll ask for one in a little bit, I guess. I'm guessing he's going to get a no.
楽しみだ
I can't wait. Golly. Let's look at him again. Dude, my eyes are up here. Whoa. Huh?
そんな
What are you staring at? Okay. That's not, that's not what I wanted to do. Surroundings.
会議室の
It's pretty big in here for an interrogation room.
と
So, about the
事件に
case.
ついて
そりゃそう
Right, right. Not like you came here for tea, huh? Well, kinda. Right? Am I right, ladies? Ah, fine. Where do you want to start?
何から聞きたい
Let's just start at the
被
top.
害者の名前や年齢は
You already have a few details, right? Victim's name and age.
はい
That's right. His name's Isuke Sasuke. He was only 15 years old.
今朝現場の方に
I visited the scene this morning. Yeah, I saw you there.
情報収集能力そっか現場に来てた
Not the Orthworms.
あなたがこっぴどく怒られているとこ
Oh,
バッチリ目撃し
and I saw you there, getting verbally spanked by Detective. And I saw you there, getting verbally spanked by Detective Kuze in front of everyone.
佐々木英介は
So the kid apparently rode his bike
夜
there.
遅くに自転車で
And we
現場ま
recovered
で
it
移動
at the
したみ
site.
たいなんだよ
Huh? That's right. I saw a bike with the name Sasuke on it.
そう
Yeah,
不法投棄
it
の
was mixed in with all that
ゴミに
garbage.
混ざった自転車が
Such a shame. It's a pretty nice bike.
気づいてたんだね
Look at you noticing things. Whoa. We're cussing in this game. I wasn't expecting that. Look at you noticing things. Real detective shit. That's the best. Well, I mean, you're still not a real detective. That would be me. Great.
上原刑事から
They're telling us it was around 9 p.m. last night. At the time, it would have been pitch black out there. No streetlights at all. Great murder spot, obviously. I still don't know why the kid would have been out there at the time, of course. Look, I act brash, but I'm pretty torn up about that kid. We found the body at the pumping station. Deserted location, you know. You were there. You were there. I think it was one of those early morning joggers that found it. Joggers. Always finding bodies. That's funny. Not the joggers. I mean, you saw the place. Dirty old pump station tucked in the trees. We still have no idea what the kid was doing out there at that time of night. But we haven't ruled out that someone driving by may have seen something. It's right next to the road. I mean, it's crazy, right? Would I have gone out there as a middle schooler? At that hour? Probably not. Ugh, this whole thing is depressing. I'm right here, bro. Let's have some more tea. That tea hit the spot. I feel kind of bad that she didn't bring a cup for him, though. Well, let's call her over here. Girl. Miss Girl.
上原刑事から話を聞こう
I want to look at the coffee. I mean, the tea.
不敬さんが持ってきてくれた
The tea that officer made smells terrific. Look at the door. The doorknob. Chair. Nope. His head. Top of his head. What are you staring at? I don't know. The top of your head, I guess. As you know, the victim had a paper bag over his head when we found him. Not just any paper bag, right? It had a smiley face on it. Yeah, it was creepy as hell, man. My bag was all dark and old, too. Ugh, I'd die. Wow. What do you mean by dank and old? Huh? Forensics is taking a look now. I don't know, it looked gross to me, but we'll see what they find. They're telling us it was around 9 p.m. Okay. Yeah, so did you hear that there were some murders like this a while back? I did. You're talking about the young girls who were killed 18 years ago? Yeesh. So you already know everything. That's our boy detective. This guy keeps pushing that button. Oh, this button? That button? So I guess you already knew those victims had paper bags with smiley faces too? Mr. Smarty Pants? Thought so. Anyway, that's obviously going to figure into the investigation. Right. Well, it's a complicated case. So, riddle me this, boy detective. All those victims were girls. And serial killers love their patterns. But our victim is a boy. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's another major difference between those victims and ours that I bet you hadn't thought of. Care to hazard a guess? Oh, here we go. Well? The current victim is a different age. They were strangled differently. There aren't any differences. They were strangled differently. Survey says. You're right. Huh. Maybe you're a full-grown detective after all. Well. The victim could have been strangled with a rope or cord or something. The previous victims were killed barehanded, but Ayusuke Sasuke was strangled with a rope or string. Ding ding ding. There was no murder weapon 18 years ago. Pretty big difference if you ask me. We're obviously going to be taking everything into account, including those murders from 18 years ago. We got ads in 3 minutes? You want to talk about 18 years ago, huh? Were you even alive at that time? I mean, technically, I was 1 year old. I knew you were a baby, and here you are, full-fledged private investigator. Maybe I should have been a PI. It must be cool not to have to play by the rules. I'm certain someone wouldn't be breathing down my neck all the time. Hey, I'm serious. You think your boss would take me on? Wait, do you remember anything about the case from 18 years ago? Yep. I was in elementary school and it was all over the news. The victims weren't much older than me. I wasn't worried about it, but the school and everyone's parents sure were. They made us walk to school in groups. They had a whole neighborhood watch thing going. It was like we were in a parade. Ridiculous. Really? No, not really. It's called a metaphor. Try to keep up. Anyway, every day we'd gather in the gym to make sure we were all there. Sometimes one kid would go missing. Boy, did that cause a panic. Well, sure. Yeah, sometimes it was me. I could hear them all yelling out for me and scrambling everywhere looking. Oh my god. Sounds super annoying. Of course, some parents would just pick their kids up from school and avoid it all. When I think back, I guess I was pretty sheltered. Sorry to all the teachers I annoyed. Anyway, since all the kids were safely inside before sundown, I guess we didn't give the killer anyone to kill. Maybe I should workshop that joke. Not that. Yeah. You know? I really don't remember the whole paper bag part of the story. Huh? Yeah. I mean, it's been 18 years. I guess I just forgot. But it was pretty shocking. How can I forget that? Paper bags, really? I feel like I would remember that. Oh, that's it? If he was in elementary school 18 years ago, how old is he? How do I know what's new? Does it highlight it? It just adds onto it? We learned that he had traveled to the pump station on a bicycle. The paper bag that covered his head was apparently fairly old. Kamada is Detective Kusei and Detective Kamihara's boss. Dice, Beyonce Queen. Acquainted with the police officer that was at the lobby of the Kofuku Police Department from a previous case. Others? The police officer. Undisclosed. Kofuku Precinct. Used to work at a different station, recognized Beyonce from a past case. She was wearing glasses, but she normally wears contacts. Alright, let's read about Dice. Daisuke Kamihara. He's working on the case. He was in elementary school at the time of the serial murders of 18 years ago. He didn't know about the paper bags on the victims. I wonder how old he is. Look at his face. How old does he look? He looks like an experienced detective. Maybe a bit young, but still. He's a real oddball. I wonder if he's heard the Smiling Man urban legend. I'd say he's old enough to have heard it. Detective Kamihara, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man? Did you say the Smiling Man? I did, you know, like a man who's smiling. They call him Emio sometimes. I don't know. What's the story behind it? Uh-oh, he doesn't know. I explained the whole thing to Detective Kamihara, just the way Ayumi explained it to me. Whoa. I see what you mean by the similarities between the story and this case. Is there any connection? It couldn't just be a coincidence, could it? Did I sound like I was deducing something awesome just then? I did, right? Maybe, I guess. I totally did. Anyway, joking aside, that's definitely something to think about. So, thanks for sharing. I'm filing that away. Yeah. Smiling Man legend is pretty similar to this case, and to the murders from 18 years ago. Urban legends, man. Okay. He's dead silent. What's up with that? Hello? He has a heart attack. Why is he staring at me like that? So intensely. He might have an observation to share. Maybe he's more of a detective than that I've given him credit for. Oh, a Granados. It's not the most relaxing setting for a cup of tea. Should see if he has anything else to say. You know, Now that I think about it,
僕
there's one other thing we haven't considered.
はい。
Come on.
探偵君
Well, it's just
あの不敬さ
the
んと
officer.
仲良しだ
Not the officer. The officer who was just here seemed like she kind of liked you, didn't it?
いいな
Ah, I'm jealous.
え
She's hot, right? Ugh, a woman that's that hot and she wears a police
ある
uniform?
種の都市
Now
伝
that's a
説だよ
legend.
ね
Oh, God. Oh, boy.
彼女がここに
So glad she's transferred to this division.
運命の出会
It's
い
like destiny, child.
わ
Wow.
さすがは神
And that's why they call me Dice.
マジで
I sure am a lucky bastard, I tell you.
神
Oh, she mad. Kami! What? Oh, hi there, ma'am. Didn't see you there.
お疲れ様ですじゃないでしょ
Ma'am? What's that supposed to mean?
あんた何くだらないこと
What are you
口
two
喋ってん
blathering
の
about? Do your
真面
job.
目に仕
We've
事
got
し
a
なさい
murder to
仕
solve.
事を
No, no, it's not what you think.
この子が
I mean,
うちの
maybe it is.
不敬さんの敵だななんて
This guy won't shut up about how hot our coworker is.
若いって
He's all,
いいな
ooh, and the uniform is the piece de resistance. Oh, come on. What? Anyway, we get back to work. Toodles. Have fun, buddy. He's leaving? Just like that? Ugh. Sorry about that.
今朝はごめんなさい
Anyway, sorry about this morning as well. Oh, okay.
あまだ名乗ってなか
I
っ
guess I haven't really introduced myself.
た
My name is
捜査員
Hove.
の久世純子です
I'm Detective Kuze. Jungo Kuze. Investigation Division 1. Nice to meet you. Oh,
次探偵事
I'm
務所
from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Beyonce Queen. Sorry to bother you this morning.
あなたのことを
No, no,
う
it's
ちは
my
呼ん
fault.
だって知らなかった
Didn't realize the inspector had called you guys in.
いえそんな
It's no problem at all.
ただし
That said,
私の仕事の
don't
邪魔
get
だけは
in
し
my
ないでちょう
way.
だい
Understood? Oh, right. Of course. Look at her. She said she was sorry, but
もらえたけど
it didn't sound like she really meant it.
詳しく思われた
So awkward.
あの
So, sorry, I have work to do. Excuse me. Okay. And she's gone.
そう
Maybe you should ask if Inspector Kamada is still busy, just in case. What's this?
お願いします
Come on, just one cup, okay? Oh my god.
お茶なら自分で
Why don't you brew it yourself?
そんな
神原
Detective Kamihara. I just really want you to brew it for
入
me.
れてくれた熱々のお茶飲み
I can't believe he's begging like that.
そうすれば
It's for the good of the investigation, trust
全力で
me.
頑張れそうなのにな
Ugh.
うわ探偵
Oh, hey, a boy detective. Are you really leaving already? Okay, bye, I guess.
君じゃあまたね
やっぱり断られてた
Took that one on the nose. Shrug it off, Dice.
見てたのね
You saw all of that? Yeah,
ちょっと
but
お聞きしたいこと
I
が
have some unrelated questions.
じゃあ
All right, let's find somewhere to talk.
上原刑事から
So were you able to get some info from Detective Kamihara?
はい
Yes, more or less. Is Inspector Kamada still in a meeting?
いろんな刑事を見てきたけど、あの人は特別ね。
Why did those not work? Sultry, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? How was the Mario 2? How far did you get? I'm stoned and eating Skittles. Work. I don't have Skittles, but I do have a little something. You don't remember how far? It's so hard. You don't want to watch me playing it. Or maybe you do. I don't know. You know, I was thinking about that. This crossed my mind the other day. That I could do a stream where I just start at like Super Mario Bros. 1 and just like see how many of them I can beat in one sitting. Because I can beat the first Mario in like 5 minutes. That's not an exaggeration. I'd say less than 10, but pretty close. You get to the end pretty quick. We're playing Emio the Smiling Man, Famicom Detective Club. Sorry, piece of candy. And we're solving a murder. There's a 15-year-old boy was murdered, and it matches murders from 18 years ago, as well as an urban legend. We're still at the beginning, so we're still figuring everything out. You might not want to follow in his footsteps if you catch my drift. Noted. So many lights, it just reflects everything. I was wondering if Inspector Kamada is still available. Sorry, but I'm told this meeting is running long. I see. Maybe you should come back tomorrow. You've grown up a bit, haven't you? Why did he make that noise? Have you gotten taller too? Okay. Sounds good. Safe travels. Utsugi Detective Agency. Hello, I'm back. Ah, welcome back, Beyonce. Welcome back. So, how did it go today? Well, I went to the precinct to see what I could find out. But Inspector Kamada was in a meeting all day, so I spoke with Detective Kamihara instead. Is that so? Well, thanks for tracking someone down. Ayumi, what about you? Sure. Well, I went to see the victim's family. Oh, wow. Never gonna get enough points to get you to wear that damn vest. Well, I did lower it. I don't know if you were here for that. I did lower it right after I saw her in July. And for a while I had it at half price, so maybe we could work something out. Sure, well, I went to see the victim's family today. The Sasaki family was very nice and welcoming. I felt like it was a good family home. You couldn't even afford half the price right now. I've also I don't know, I don't really do preds on my channel. I could start, but it would just be dependent on what game I'm playing. The Sasaki family was very nice and welcoming. It felt like it was a good family home. And considering their terrible loss, they were so generous with their help. They really want to know what happened. It's just senseless, you know. Isuke wasn't in any sort of trouble. He was just a regular kid. It's just what? Well, his family said that when he came home that night, he locked himself in his room. He said he'd never done anything like that before. They weren't sure what it was all about. He wasn't responding, so they were about to try unlocking the door, but at around 8 p.m., his mother heard a noise at the front door. She went to check, and it was Isuke, still wearing his school uniform, holding a telephone receiver. What? So he hadn't been in his room after all. He dropped the phone in surprise when he noticed her, then he locked himself in his room for real. Wait, what? I wonder who he was talking to. Yeah, great question. His family didn't know. Anyhow, it seemed that if he snuck out again after that without it seems as if he snuck out again after that without his family noticing. That's all I have for now. I'll keep digging. What in the world happened to this poor kid? You know, I've been digging in the cold case from 18 years ago a bit more, and I'm concerned. You see, the police never made all the details public, in particular, the use of paper bags. Aha. Oh. So that's why Detective Kamihara didn't remember anything about it. Do you know why they withheld that information? Well, I have an idea, but it would be better to speak to Kamada himself about it. I understand. Regardless of the reason why, if the police didn't release those details at the time, then it seems a bit of a stretch to assume that the case is connected to the Smiling Man urban legend. Whoa. But the legend almost has to be connected to the current case, doesn't it? In some way. Well, I do think I need to fully understand the urban legend if I'm going to solve the case. You, specifically? Well, yes! I'm fascinated by the case of the Smiling Man, and I want to take a deeper dive into it. Dive into the pool. Now then, I'd like to have the two of you review what you learned from today's research. You got it. Shall we, Beyonce? Alright. So we have a victim, Isuke Sasaki, who was found with a paper bag on his head and a smiley face on it. A series of similar crimes took place 18 years ago. Okay, come on now. 18 years ago. Yes, that's right. Precisely. The case from 18 years ago involved 3 murders. And the victims all had one thing in common. All of them were teenage girls, went to the same school, lived alone. All of them were teenage girls.
ひどい事件よ
So terrible to think about.
18年
So,
前の事件の犯人
the killer from 18 years ago was never caught?
それと紙袋も
The information about the paper
当時
bags
から
was never
一度も
made
公
public.
開されなかったとなると
So only a handful
そ
of
の
people
事実
know
を知っ
about
ている
that.
可能性がある犯人
The killer,
被害者遺
the
族
families of the
当時
victims,
捜査に当たった
the police who were
警察
investigating,
遺
and
体を発見
whoever
して
found the
通報
bodies.
した人
どうこれまでに集
What
めた
does it all
情報
add
か
up
ら
to?
何か気づいたことは
Do you
あ
have any
る
thoughts based on the info you have so far?
そうだね
Well,
今の
I suppose what I can say at this stage is I have no idea who killed Isuke Sasuke. Something seemed off about blank. I got lucky and saw what?
佐々木くんを殺した犯人は見当
I have no idea who killed Isuke.
それはしょうがないわよ
I wouldn't expect you to solve the case this quickly.
今日の調査で
Sounds like there's a wrap on it. Sounds like that's a wrap on our investigation for the day. Feels like comparing notes really helped. We're working together well. I agree.
期待しているよ
I'm counting on both of you.
では
Alright,
明日も手分けして
let's split up and continue the investigation tomorrow.
私は佐々木くんが通っていた中学
I'll head to Isuke's middle school and see what I can learn.
僕は引き続き警察署で情報を集め
I think I'll see what I can get from the police.
頼んだよ
Excellent. Good luck out there. Alright. Chapter 2 Disappearance. Police station.
鎌田警部お疲れ様
Thanks for taking the time to meet Inspector Kamada. So we got ads coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna bump them up to now, and we'll take a quick 3-minute break. But I will be right back now that we started chapter 2. Take a little pause. All right, BRB.
Can I ask a stupid question? Better than anyone I know. It's pronounced Leon, okay? Come on.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further. This is Hudson. Tea will not be necessary.
He will not
To
be
what?
necessary.
The train conductor.
Okay. Oh my god.
Get away! What could they do?
What are you doing?
Oh, he's at the bar. my favorite so far. Go stab that lady, I guess. Oh my god. You bitch. Wow. How the fuck did she end up behind me? Oh my god. The nails in the hell.
You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only hiding. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Oh my god, I almost walked right. Oh my god. That was really close. Oh, he fell. Oh my goodness. As you can see, I've done this before. No! No! What? Come on. Oh.
I looked for
Evidence.
evidence.
What is it? What is this remix? You make me feel like a natural woman. Do you know that one? She's singing to her pet iguana. Jub Jub. Wait, look at this. What is she doing? What is she doing? She likes that song, I guess. She was doing the the legs were going like. First thing I'm gonna do is kill this horrific being. What's wrong with him? Before I move on. Not the charming spinning bird kick. Hi, I'm back.
Can I ask a stupid question? Better than anyone I know.
It's pronounced Leon, okay? Come on. You're just
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not.
Hello. I'm back. I love this music. Okay. Anyway.
君か。昨日は来てくれたのに席を外していてすまんかったの。
That's funny. Sorry I wasn't available yesterday when you stopped by. It's alright. You're incredibly busy, but if you have a few minutes now...
もちろんじゃ。何でも聞いてくれて構わんぞ。ここじゃ何時
Yes, of course, you can ask me anything, but let's head to the back room first.
はい。
Sounds good.
いかがですか、佐々木英介の。
So what's the latest on the investigation? Any more info on the victim? Well, I'm afraid we don't have much new info, but forensics is still taking a look at that paper bag. Is it my imagination, or is he oddly familiar? I don't know him. I heard that the paper bag itself seemed like it might have been old. Is that true? I really can't say until we get the results, but, well, we'll know soon enough. This is just a difficult case. Mm-hmm. Yes? What is it? I understand that you kept the paper bag. The paper bag is secret in the previous case, is that right? That's right. I was in charge of the investigation, and it was my call. I see. And we had a good reason. It was a big scandal anyway. But if all the bizarre details had leaked, well, just seemed best to not rile up folks about details. Could have slowed down our investigation. Trying not to rile folks out. I showed you the photo of the victim with the paper bag, right? If that got out to the public, there's a chance someone would try to copy it. Well, my understanding is that we never caught the killer who committed those crimes 18 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, it still haunts me to this day. Well, since the cat's out of the bag, let me share a few other shameful secrets with you. Please, go on. Well, in addition to the 3 tragic unsolved murders, mind you, we worked that case hard. I didn't want to see any more lives lost on my watch, but something else slipped through our fingers. Oh? Yeah. We had a missing person, a young boy. What? Ah. His name was Makoto Kuze. Ooh. Kuze, you said. Makoto Kuze. So are you saying? Yeah. It's exactly what you're thinking. He's Detective Kuze's older brother. 6 years older. He was 14 years old when he just disappeared. Personally suspect that he was murdered by the same person. It was a tremendous blow to my team. Sorry about that. Fortunately, we never did find another victim in a paper bag like that. Until now. Fortunately, we never found poor Makoto either. Poor Makoto. To this day, he's considered a missing person, but I think it's possible, even likely, there's a connection. It certainly is strange. For some reason, after the disappearance of Makoto Kuze, the serial murders of young girls stopped. I'm not sure why, but fortunately we haven't seen that sort of crime since then. I am going to... It's bothering me that the chat is covering his face. So I am just going to... just gonna have a long chat up there. You still have to buy Pokeballs. So if you type in Poke Pass, exclamation point Poke Pass, it'll give you your stats, and the first thing it'll show you is your balance. So I have 14,000. You have 85,000. You need to buy some balls. So what you can do is you can, if you're on desktop, there is a widget in my About Me that you can go down to, and you can do it there. But if you want to do it just in the chat, this is what I do, is I do Pokeshop, Ultra Ball, and then how many I want. So I'll just buy 5. So if you type exclamation Pokeshop Ultra Balls are 1,000, Great Balls are 500? 600? And I think Pokeballs are, I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it's just like the other balls too. It's just like catching. But you got 85,000, so something tells me you were not buying any Pokeballs. That's why you have so much money, and that's why you can't catch anything. You gotta have that ball. And then it shows your battle rankings, but I ain't doing all that. We're not sure why, but unfortunately we haven't seen that sort of crime since then. For the record, there have been no new murder victims like this since Makoto Kuze went missing. Huh? There's another thing I should mention. We had a suspect at the time, but he disappeared shortly after the first murder? What? Right after the first murder? Yeah, so there were 2 disappearances back then surrounding our case. Feels like everything is connected, but we still have a few missing pieces, you know? Do you have any more info about the man who went missing? I suppose so. Turns out that he knew the first victim from the serial girl murder case. They had apparently been meeting up frequently. Anyhow, the same day the body of the first victim was found, we found a disturbing amount of blood in the man's apartment. Yikes. Oh? We thought that perhaps the man was injured in some kind of altercation relating to the murder. It's also possible that he himself is the killer. But he's still missing, along with the truth. Old Truth Paul. We're afraid we weren't able to establish a connection between him and the series of murders. Men's whereabouts in connection to the case both remain unknown. So there are two missing people involved in the case 18 years ago. One was a man who apparently knew the victim. They found blood in his apartment after he disappeared. And the other was Detective Kuze's brother. Makoto Kuze has been missing the whole time. I wonder if Inspector Kamada ever met Detective Kuze as a child. I've known Detective Kuze since she was a kid, but I don't think she remembers me much from those years. She sure has grown up, though. She's tough and sharp as a tack. Great detective. It's just... Just what? I think Kuze is working a bit too hard. Feels like she's tense all the time, always pushing. It's gotta be tough. Her brother gone missing from a young age. Might be weighing on her. Ah, but what do I know? I'm no shrink. Kuze's already on the Sasuke case, as you know. She's the best we've got, reliable and always gives her all. Is it possible that Aisuke was killed by the same person who killed the others 18 years ago? Well, we can't rule it out, but we should also consider the possibility of a copycat. However, since certain details about the crime were never made public, a copycat is pretty unlikely. And then there's the matter of the victims. Why target girls then, and a boy now? And there's one more critical difference. Do you know what it is? The victims were killed. The paper bag was made of a different material. The victims were killed in a different manner. That's right. You seem to have a pretty good handle on this case already. Well, yes. As you said, the serial murders were committed barehanded, while Aisuke was strangled with a cord. Of course, the killer could deviate from his modus operandi in the heat of the moment. Can't rule that out. And of course we are chasing the same perp. He's now 18 years older than he was. If we are chasing the same perp. Maybe his methods changed over time. I see. I have to wonder if there's a connection to the cold case from 18 years ago. I still can't figure it out, all these years later. There's just something about this case, though. She's heavily invested in it. Huh? Huh? Oh, Gesundheit. Whoa! Sorry about that. It's a little dusty in here. See? These cold cases sit in files gathering dust over the years. 18 years is a lot of dust. Oh my god, his nose is running. I've been sifting through the archives of any information that might help us out with this case. Hence all the dust. Could also be allergies, who knows? I'm gonna look at it. Should I tell him to grab a tissue for his nose? Well, yes. Sorry to point this out, Inspector. What is it? Looks like you could use a tissue. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. He blows his nose. Oh, how embarrassing. She's out on an investigation right now. So the paper bag might be the only common factor. It all seems like it's coming back to the Smiling Man urban legend. Come to think of it, has Inspector Kamada heard of the Smiling Man? By the way, are you familiar with the urban legend known as the Smiling Man? The Smiling Man? No? What the hell is that? Jesus. Well, it relates to the paper bags you found on these victims. Paper bags with smiley faces on them. A man with such a bag on his head would appear in front of a crying girl and threaten to give her a smile forever. Is the music getting louder? What is happening? The victims are said to be found in the same type of paper bag with a crude smiley face drawn on it. Are you serious? That's a real urban legend? The Smiling Man thing. It sure does seem like these murders could have been the inspiration behind it. But you said that the information about the paper bags was never made public, right? That's right. It would have been irresponsible. But you know, there are a lot of people at a crime scene. The paper bag thing could have leaked. I wouldn't rule out a connection. It could even be the reverse, that the killer was copying this legend. Okay, legend. This whole thing is such a mess. Well, it's getting late. I should get back to the investigation. I should probably excuse myself as well. Let's head to the scene of the crime so I can take a look at the spot where the body was found. But first, was there anything I forgot to ask? Well, I think I'll be on my way now unless there's anything else you can share with me. Let's see. I'll let you mention it. You did speak with Kamihara extensively yesterday, didn't you? Yes, that's right. I know Detective Kuze has taken this case personally. And that, well, that may be putting a lot of pressure on him as her partner. Okay. What do you think about Kamihara? Odd duck, isn't he? To say the least. It's a barboach in the chat. You know, he gets results. Kamihara is a pretty good detective after all. He's smart and he's got good instincts. Terrible shot though. Well, you must have seen how he gets on with Detective Kuze, as in, not well. Yeah. She ripped into him again yesterday while I was here. But at the end of the day, they may seem like opposites, but they're quite the duo. Yeah, believe it or not, Kamihara looks up to Kuze like a mentor. Meanwhile, Kuze is wound tighter than a coil. She needs that loose energy that Kamihara brings. True. Since the two of them started working together, Detective Kuze has really mellowed out. Whoa. Credit where it's due. I think that's Kamihara's influence. Opposites attract, right? Kuze and Kamihara make a good team. Check his face again. Now that he has blown his nose. Looks like his nose has stopped dripping. Great. He's not here. He's probably out with Detective Kuze. Alright, well, I think I'm done here then. Opposites work well together? I guess I can see it. Thank you so much for your time, Inspector Kamada. I should be on my way now. Sure thing. If you need anything else, just stop by. I will, thank you. By the way, how old are you now, Queen? I'm 19, sir. So you wouldn't have heard about those previous murders at the time they were committed. No, sir. Just trying to learn everything I can now. That's good. You need to immerse yourself to try to understand. Glad to hear you're approaching this investigation with the right attitude. And I'm hopeful that you'll bring an outsider's perspective to it. Might be the key to our solve. Wow. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Good. I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Where are you headed next, by the way? Well, I was wondering if I could take another look at the crime scene. Do you mind? Afraid I can't let you do that. Oh no, why? Ah, just pulling your leg, rookie. You're a part of Utsugi Detective Agency, so you get full access. Wow. Oh, thank you. Some locations may be taped off, but you can ignore that. Go ahead and investigate. Just, yes? Don't tell Kuze. Scene of the crime. Ow. Just banged my knee. Here's the pump station where Isaki Sasaki's body was found. I've got the green light from Inspector Kamada. Time to check it out. Ooh. Pump station. So we out here on our own now. The body was found around here. An early morning passerby saw him lying strangely on the ground and called the police. I'm sure that was a terrible shock. Why would anyone have passed by here? It's a good question. No one's around. There's no one to talk to. Let's call Ayumi. Hey girl. What's up? What's up? Huh? She's not picking up. Guess she's busy. Maybe Mr. Utsugi is busy. You've reached the Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm sorry, but we are currently out of the office. Please state your name, number, and what we can help with after the tone. A representative from my office will contact you shortly. What kind of message should I leave? Leave a joke, leave a very serious message, leave an imitation of Mr. Utsugi. Don't leave a message. No, we don't need to be getting in trouble here. You know, let's not. Is this the kind of place someone would just pass by? Alright, let's catch up on our notebook. There were no reports of trouble with his family. It seemed that Isuke may have been talking to someone on the phone just before he died. Inspector Kamada also led the investigation into the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. At the time of those killings, the info about the paper bags was not released to avoid alarming the public. Kamada said that there were 2 disappearances 18 years ago as well. Makoto Kuze and a man who knew the first victim. He thinks that the missing man may be connected to the murders 18 years ago somehow. He didn't know about the urban legend as Emio, the smiling man, until he heard it from me. Is he the killer? Junko Kuze. She has an older brother named Makoto who disappeared 18 years ago. Detective Kuze is a strict and thorough detective, but according to co-workers, she pushes herself a bit too hard at times. Her current work partner is Detective Kamihara. His shooting skills are the worst. Makoto Kuze's older brother, Junko Kuze's older brother, he disappeared 18 years ago and hasn't been seen since. Makoto disappeared around the time of the serial murders of girls. No victims have first surfaced, but a connection is unclear. The missing man. A man went missing around the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He knew the first victim. On the day the first victim's body was found, he disappeared, leaving behind a disturbing amount of blood in his apartment. Yikes. Alright, let's start looking around. Check this fence first. I think Isuke's body was found in front of this fence. What a lonely place. I can't help but imagine him with a terrible paper bag on his head. There are warning signs here, one from the police and one from the water department. How long has this facility been here? The bush. The bushes seem normal. No signs of trampling or anything knocked over. Pump station. Pump it up. What's going on in here? I'm strangely intrigued. Okay, let's have a look around back. Ooh. What is it? I didn't see anything out of place from the back of the pumping station, but there's a path leading to the backside of the facility. So this isn't a dead end after all. I wonder if the person who found the body came through here as some kind of shortcut. I don't see anything else of interest. Still, it's pretty spooky. I almost feel like the smiling man is watching me from the shadows. Creepy. It's so creepy. I love it. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I haven't played a game like this in a while. Point and click visual novel of the murder variety. It's really fun. I always feel like the smiling man is watching me from the shadows. Ah.
一体何者がここで
Who could have come here and done such a terrible thing to Isuke Sasaki? I don't know. I don't see anything else to interact with. Let's see, the next bus is arriving in an hour. Sorry. Oh no. Our table. It'd be faster to walk back. Oh lord. Hey, oh boy detective. Looks like you're working hard on our case. Thanks. Detective Kamihara, I should actually be thanking you. Oh, eased. Anyway, what's up? Notice anything new? We found something different, maybe thanks to our private investigator mindset. Please let me know. I'm afraid I didn't find much. Well, let me know if you do find something, or if I can help in any way. Isn't he supposed to be one of the primary investigators? What? What is it? Seems like he's returning from an investigation. Let's look at Kuze. Is she on the phone or is she just sitting there? Detective Kuze. Yep, that's her. Car, sky. It's just Detective Kamihara's car. Is it an official police vehicle? It's another beautiful day. Ooh, there's an unknown in the chat. Ooh, baby. Gotta get that unknown. Pole. Road. Oh. Field. It's peaceful out here today. Well, yes. Car. Kamihara. I guess that's it. I'm on my way back to the station, but... Yeah. What? have an hour before the bus arrives. How's the investigation going on your side? Kind of stalled out, but don't worry about me, boy detective. Anyway, I caught the unknown. I gotta see what it is. It is a... Is this a Z? Is this a Z unknown? He's doing a little jiggy dance. Jiggy, 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 jiggy. Anyway, if I find anything, I'll share the info with... Oh, never mind. Huh? Haven't you heard of confidentiality? I can't actually share more info with you. Well, now he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Have you noticed anything new here? Why is he staring at me so intensely? Well, boy detective. Yes? You got a haircut, didn't you? Did I? What? I didn't, but did I just laugh? Dang it. It's usually what people are looking for when they ask if they've noticed something new. Oh boy. Since you asked me about noticing things, there is something I'm hoping you notice. Did he cut his hair? Looks exactly the same to me. Seems like he's returning from an invest. Oh. What am I noticing? Him? Something seems off about. What am I supposed to?
Nani?
Detective Kamihara's car is parked here. Yes. He's being even stranger than he was yesterday. Does he want me to notice his mole? He does. I wonder if he's always been this way. Are you waiting for a bus? You know they don't come by very often. Yeah, I took a look at the schedule. Oof. I was actually just thinking of how it would be faster to walk back to the office. No, you don't want to do that. You'll get all sweaty. Not a good look. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I'd give you a ride if I could. But, yeah. Oh, now she's on the phone. Huh? I see.
Kami, そろそろ行くよ。
Kami, we've got to go.
ごめん。
Sorry, I'm getting called away.
もっとそんな勇気は。
Think he approached me, but he seems like something is going on with him.
神原刑
I
事。
guess I shouldn't hold him up any longer.
僕、
I think I'll just wait for the bus, but thanks for your concern. Gotcha. Well, take care then.
じゃあ気をつけて。
See ya. Yeah, he was being weird. Oh, there I am, just waiting.
Kamihara Keiji! 戻ってきてくださいよなんちゃって。
Oh my god. That was funny.
乗せてくれたっていいじゃないですかなんで本人の前じゃ
As
絶
if I'd
対
ever
言
say
えない
that to her for real.
バスは待っている
I'm the only one waiting for a bus. Kinda
辺り
lonely.
には人影すらない
Think. Guess there's no choice but to wait for the bus. How should I pass the time? Okay, we have no book details. Huh?
バッテリーが残りわず
The
かだ
battery seems pretty low.
そういえば
Now that I'm thinking of it, I don't remember charging the phone last night.
いざという時のために温存し
Maybe
よ
I'll
う
wait till it's an emergency.
あゆみちゃんに相談しよ
I
うと
should
思っ
have
たの
listened
に
to Ayumi about this. I think I'll just sit tight and wait. I can't look at myself. There's only one bus per hour, and they stop running pretty early. Nothing else? Schedule, bus shelter, schedule, bus shelter. Hmm.
聞く相手が呼ぶそうだタクシーを呼べばいいんだ
Oh,
104で番
I can
号
go
を
with
調べれ
cab.
ばいいんじゃないか
I'll just dial 104 to get the operator to connect me. Oh,
冴えてるな僕
I'm
った
so
ら
smart for
いや
thinking
便
of
利だ
this.
な携帯電
Cell
話って
phones are amazing.
先生
Thank
ありがと
you.
うございます
But the battery.
いざという時のために温存いざという時のために
Oh, I decided not to do it. Now he won't do it.
いざという時のためにバスを待っているのは僕
This looks like a path. Can I go down here? No.
特に気になるものはない1時間に1本のここで座っても神原刑事は言っちゃったそういえば神原
I know he can seem careless, but he's actually a fine detective. He's smart and he's got good instincts. Terrible shot, though. He must have seen how he gets on with Detective Kuze, as in, not well. But at the end of the day, They may seem like opposites, but they're quite the duo. Kuze is wound tighter than a coil. She needs that loose energy that Kamihara brings. Since the two of them started working together, Detective Kuze has really mellowed out. If he's sharing that about Kuze, maybe she's just as hard on him as she is on Detective. Maybe she's just as hard on him as she is on Detective Kamihara. Still thinking, but hardly any time has passed. That noise. I don't know what to do. This hour, it might be hard to find a taxi. Can't even use my cell phone. I guess I have to wait for the bus. Unless I can't let this discourage me. There's got to be another way to call a taxi. I'll use my mysterious powers. Close my eyes and summon a taxi with my mind. I mean, it's worked before. That one time when I wished we'd have another sunny day. Okay. Is that the sound of a car approaching? I can feel it. I can feel it. Come on, universe. Send a cab to a PI in need. Come on. Wait, what? Huh? Did I really summon a taxi? Hop in, you're headed to the station, right? Kamihara called me one. What? Are you sure about this? Does she have someone else to pick up or something? Oh my god, I love this scene. Let me take that down. This backseat view. And this music. Okay. No, I'm here to pick you up. Me? Really? Let's talk to the driver. Well, yes. You're here to pick me up specifically? Yeah. Boss called and said I had a fare out waiting at the bus stop. You're saying you didn't call me? Could it have been Detective Kamihara? Thank you for calling the cab for me, Dice. It was really helpful. Oh, hey. Yes, what is it? Did you know that the cops found a body not too far from where I picked you up? Oh my god. Who told him? Yeah, I heard about that. Let's look around this cab. It's got a charm. It's got some sort of charm. It's got a radio. wonder what this is. It's just the taxi driver. Yeah, I guess there's not too much in here. I wonder what this is though. Why would there be this behind the driver's seat? What is it for? What does it mean? I heard a rumor that a kid was killed somewhere around here the other night. That's his voice. There it is. Word travels fast. Yeah, something crazy like that, you know. People are gonna talk. I guess the kid was in middle school? Poor guy. Yeah. Makes me sick to think about it. Hell of a thing for a kid to get killed in a place like that, huh? I mean, maybe the killer figured they could count on the place to be deserted, you know? So what were you doing there anyway? Are you some kind of police detective or something? Not exactly. I'm how can I put it? Come on, son, you look like you're in high school, aren't you? Hey. I drive past all the time for work, but I've never picked anyone up there. So I gotta ask, what were you up to? How did I get out there? I just had some business to attend to. I see. Sorry. I don't mean to pry. You often drives by this area for work? You said you drive through this area often. Yeah, I do. It was actually out here the night before last, probably around 10 p.m. Oh? I haven't ruled out this. Someone driving by may have seen something. It's right next to the road. Maybe the driver saw something. Did you see anything noteworthy when you drove through this area the other night? Anything noteworthy? Yes, anything at all could help. Let me think. Let's talk to the driver, okay? Let's see. Maybe there was something. All right, I almost forgot. What? What is it? I saw a motorcycle parked there the other night. A motorcycle? Motorbike. I'm positive that I saw a motorcycle parked there over there the other night around 10 p.m. I'm sure of it. Oh? Yeah. It was a nice looking bike. But, I'm guessing the rider was just, you know, making a pit stop. Pit stop? Why there? Bathroom break, kid. You ever see a bike on the side of the road? The rider is probably taking a piss. Go piss, girl. She's pretty confident about this interpretation. I see it all the time. Nothing else to say except I'm dang sure the driver stopped there to pee. Well, I definitely didn't see any kids out there. Yeah, there was a motorcycle parked there. So there was a motorcycle parked at the crime scene around 10 p.m. on the night of the murder. It's concerning, to say the least. And if the killer was riding a motorcycle, then they must have killed Aisuke there. I can't imagine transporting a body on a motorcycle. Of course, Aisuke's bicycle was at the scene of the crime. So it stands to reason that he rode to the scene himself. I think it's most likely that Aisuke was killed at the pump station, but the driver's looking at me. Why was a motorcycle parked there? They must have saw his body because they saw Aisuke's body. No, it can't be. It's pretty dark out there at night, so if a motorcycle was just passing by, it seems unlikely that they noticed Aisuke lying that far back from the road. Yeah. Plus, wasn't the person who called in the murder there early in the morning? The driver is right after all. Hey, so I gotta ask, we got ads in 3 minutes. Why does it feel like I'm being interviewed by a detective? I did the wrong voice. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're in high school, right? Well, I'm actually in sort of a detective club. We like to investigate anything strange that happens in town. Why didn't I just tell him I'm a PI? Oh well. Hey, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Get close to the office. The inside of the taxi smells a bit odd. You didn't happen to see anything else the night before last, did you? No, I don't think so. I suppose it's not what you're looking for, but I do have a story if you want to hear it. Yes. Let's hear it. You know how I told you that I got a call about a fare out at the bus stop? When they said there was a young man out there waiting for me, I got nervous. Why? What? See? You'd be surprised how often we get calls from... Oh. Calls from who? I don't know, like phantom calls. From another world. You show up and no one's there. It's creepy. Huh? You were hanging out near where that boy was murdered, right? So yeah, if I'd gotten the call to pick you up at night, I might have just faked being sick or something. I know it's kind of unprofessional. Oh. Anyway, thought you might want to know. Sorry if I wasted your time. Alright. Let's get you to where you're going. Sure. The students making all this noise. Yo, I'm going to Ishio's house. You want to come? He's got Basilisk Quest 4. This is a nice screen. I ate a Snickers. He's got Basilisk Quest 4, doesn't he? Heck yeah, I'm in. Oh, let's slay some basilisks. Well, yes. Minami Daisan Junior High School. Middle school boys are so... Oh, am I Ayumi? Middle school boys are so energetic. I'm here to talk to kids at Minami Daisan Junior High, where Aisuke Sasuke was a student. Oh no, I had to talk to the sad students. Wait up! Huh. I'm coming too. Why are you leaving without me? Huh? Great. Oh. Excuse me, miss. Can I help you? What can Minami Daisan Junior High do for you? Oh, hello. What is it? Are you sure your friends left without you? Yeah, I'm okay. I should help people in need, right? I mean, that's what my mom says. And all my teachers. Is that so? Well, thank you. Not that I'm in need, necessarily. I know this kid is in junior high, but he looks pretty young. Maybe it's his first year? He does got a baby face. Looks like it has some sort of schedule of school events on it. Seems like a regular school building. I wonder if classes are regular too. Rob him. Take his bag. School nameplate. This is Tsurutake Municipal Minami Daisan Junior High School on the west side of Kofuku City. Wow. Okay, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you sure you're okay with it? Yeah, ask me anything. I'll never say no to a nice woman. That's what my dad always says anyway. Not the dad. So I have decided that we're only going to go through the rest of this chapter. We're going to keep the episodes short. Ooh, there's a Drifloon. Just for the sake of the VOD and for the sake of doing a short stream instead of just plowing through a long detective game. So I imagine we're probably coming up on that pretty soon. Anyway, I'm only on my first year here, but I know a lot. Ask away. And I gotta get up early and go vote. First year. Well, you seem like you've got it all figured out. Like I said, I'll never say no to a nice woman. You're a baby. Just go right in. Just go right in and ask him about Aisuke. Yeah, they told us at yesterday's morning assembly. I was shocked. He's actually dead, isn't he? Well, I heard he's a third year and that's all I know. Sorry. That's okay. Thanks for talking to me. You're so cute, miss. Oh, come on. You're flattering me. Oh, you're super cute. Okay, back to the dead kid. All I know is that Aisuke Sasuke was a third year and that he was killed. God. What's in his bag?
ちょっと前まで小学生だった
This kid is not far removed from elementary school.
ちょっと前まで
His hair.
ちょっと前までさっきの
His friends just went merrily on their way. Even though something terrible has happened, it pretty much feels like a normal day around here.
学校全体の
I wonder what the mood of the school is overall.
あの
I'm sorry if this is hard to talk about. No, no, it's not. It's just... Ow! I bit my tongue.
大丈
Are
夫
you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. So, what did you want to ask?
佐々木英介
Have you noticed anything different or concerning at school since the incident at Aisuke-san? The incident with Aisuke Sasaki. Don't go out alone at night and stay away from the pump station. That's what the principal told us. I think everyone is leaving early today as well. Interesting. Also, I have a few friends who commute to school on the bus that stops near the pump station. They said they were going to start riding their bikes instead.
そうなのね
I can see why. Be careful when you leave today.
はいそうします
Oh, I will. And then, let's see. It's my first year here, so I don't know much about the school. Sorry. This kid seems like he's suddenly deflated. Let's look at the surroundings. This is... Oh, yeah.
南大 ね
Hey, so... What?
えどうしちゃったの
What's wrong?
僕
I... So I know I said I know a lot, but I don't know anything about Aisuke or the school, really. My dad's always telling me not to lie, no matter who I'm talking to.
お姉さんごめんなさい
I'm sorry, miss. Hey, you're being honest now. I appreciate it.
いっぱい話してくれてありがとうね
Also, I did try to think of everything that I could about Aisuke. The more I thought about it, the more scared I got. I started thinking about how even kids my age can die. Yikes. I started worrying that I might suddenly die, you know? It's so scary. It is scary, kid. Oh,
私こそごめんなさい
oh dear.
嫌な気持ちにさせちゃったの
I'm
ね
really sorry that my questions brought up these kinds of feelings for you. No, no, it's not your fault. Oh, they're back. Dude, what's taking you so long? Hurry up. Yeah, hurry up. You're coming to Ushio's. If you're coming to Ushio's, we're the only ones who know where he lives. Oh, right. First one there gets the first run in Basilisk quest. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Who was that lady anyway? She was cute. Totally. Almost as cute as Sayori. Who's Sayori? No way. Sayori is definitely cuter. Bro, you've got a crush on Sayori. Big time, he's got it bad. Shut up. Shut up. I'll fight you. Oh, junior high kids, I just can't relate. Maybe there are some other kids I can talk to. Oh. Some girls are approaching. They don't look like first year students. I should talk to them. Can we talk for a minute? My name's Ayumi, and I'm an assistant at the Utsugi Detective Agency. Huh? You're a detective? This must be about Aisuke. That's right. I'm working on his case. If you don't mind, I have a few questions. Whoa, like, you're interrogating me or something? Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. Yeah, I hope this is okay. I wonder what grade these kids are in. Talkative student, quiet. This kid seems like she's in high spirits. She looks a little nervous. My friend and I were classmates with Aisuke. Oh no. Oh. If they were in the same class, they might have some promising information. They announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday. I couldn't believe my ears. Can I ask what kind of person Aisuke was? Yeah! He was always really positive and he had lots of friends. Both boys and girls. He got good grades, he was kind. I just can't believe what happened. So sorry to ask questions about this. I'm sure it's painful to think about. No, it's okay. I'm the class representative. I should be able to handle it. I'll tell you everything. I was so shocked. Everyone in his class is still talking about it a lot. We're all in shock. I guess the kids in the younger grades might not be as affected. I mean, it varies from kid to kid. Right? Come on, don't be sad. I know it's hard right now. Oh my gosh, she's crying. Don't cry. She looks a little nervous. I think this is just a normal school, nothing special. Anyway, I could tell from the moment I saw you that you were special, miss. I mean, being a detective is so cool. Oh, you think so? You agree, don't you? Yeah, I guess. So, Aisuke was a bright, studious, and kind boy. Yeah, he was. Everyone liked him. Did you notice anything different or unusual about his behavior recently? Nothing in particular. He was acting normally, right? Yeah, he was. Business as usual. He was just acting like the usual Aisuke. I need to hear from them. Can you think of anyone who was particularly close with Aisuke? I mean, he got along with everyone. He treated everyone like an equal. I wonder who it could be. Oh. Oh, come to think of it. Oh, she's talking. What? Do you remember something else? Yeah. I'm thinking of, not Megumi. I'm thinking of Megumi from the class next door. Megumi! Aisuke's good friend, right? They go way back. Miss I bet she knows something.
何か知っているかもしれません。
Talk to Megumi Morimoto. Alright.
森本さんって
What's Megumi
どんな
like?
子なのかな。同じ学級
Well, we're both class representatives, but for different classes. So I don't know her well, but she seems nice.
感じはします。ね
Right?
え。うん。
Yeah.
森本
I
さん
bet
は
Megumi knows something.
考えてみれば
I think the girl on the left must be more talkative of the two. I'd love to hear what the girl on the right has to say as well. Alright, let's get Megumi's ass over here. She's not here. Oh. How about you? Do you have anything you'd like to share? Me? We're here to help, Miss Detective. Come on, think. Oh. You should go talk to Megumi herself. Oof. I'm sharp as a tack today. Where is Megumi anyway? Oh. I guess this is where the class representative comes in. What I mean is, I'll go get her. Oh. Hang on. She sure is energetic, huh? Yeah, sometimes a bit too energetic. I worry. But we have lots of fun together, so... Would it be alright if I ask you a few more questions? Okay. Okay. Isuke was just like everyone says. Outgoing, friendly. He could light up any room on his own. When I think about the fact that he'll never sit in class with us again, it's just so sad. The teachers are definitely also in shock. I don't know Megumi that well. Oh, but... Is it okay to say? What? Yes? Actually, I heard a rumor about one of Isuke's friends. Here we go, getting juicy. What kind of rumor? Well, I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. I just thought I'd keep it quiet. But if it helps you somehow... Yeah. Any info you have could be helpful. I'd love to hear it. Okay, so... It's about a boy who was good friends with Isuke. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, I got bad news. Megumi isn't here today. Sorry, miss. I see. Well, thanks for going out of your way to look for her. If anyone knows anything, it'd be her. What were you talking about while I was gone? Oh, just that rumor about Isuke's friend. Does she know too? That rumor? Shh, not so loud. She is shocked. Yeah, that rumor seems super important. You never disappoint. Nice work. Huh? It's probably not a big deal. Are you kidding? If I were a detective, I'd definitely want to hear the rumor. I have to ask, can you share this super important rumor with me? Are you just supposed to be the detective? So, you should be able to figure it out without me saying anything, right? Was he homosexual? Did he have a hidden male lover? Wait, are you talking about that thing? What? How could you know? There's no way! So, here's the scoop. Okay, she's spilling. Isuke was friends with a boy named Kenji. Oh. But they both kind of had a crush on Megumi. At least, that was the rumor. Oh? I think you mean Kohei, not Kenji. Kohei? Wait, do I have it wrong? Yeah. I always get Kenji and Kohei confused. Anyway, those two do look alike. But I can confirm that his name is Kohei Takaguchi. I see. Thank you very much. Oh no. It's almost time for cram school. Ah, you're right. Good luck with the investigation, Miss Detective. Solve it for Isuke. Thank you. I'll do my best. I appreciate you taking the time to meet with me. Glad we could help. Good luck. Hey kids. Oh, who is this? Be extra careful on your way home, okay? Don't go anywhere near the pump station, on the principal's orders. Even though someone will have to go near it at some point, we do need the pump station, I suppose. Yeah. Basachi! See you later! See you later, Basachi! Basachi? Glad you kids are well. Anyhow, nothing to be afraid of if we play it safe, right? Of course, Mr. Fukuyama. See you. Why did I say that? See you. See ya. How wonderful to use my real name. See you all tomorrow. Fukuyama. And his voice is so familiar. Hmm? Tachibana. He knows me? By any chance, are you the Fukuyama I know from the Naginata Club? That's me. Oh, I can't believe you remembered me from junior high. How fun. Whoa, he got close. I knew it was you, Tachibana. You are Tachibana, right? Ayumi Tachibana? I'd never have imagined. Hmm? It's been way too long, right? Good old Tachibana. Well, he sure hasn't changed. Still gets way too close when he's talking to you. So, what are you doing here anyway? Well, I'm actually an assistant detective. Is that right? Tachibana, the crime solver? That's great. Do they let you carry a naginata or... His full name is Tsubasa Fukuyama. Oh, the name Basachi is based on his first name. That's cute. Oh, got it. Got it. He hasn't changed, not even the way he stands so close to you when he's talking. Got that? What's up, Tachibana? Wait, what are you doing here? I'm actually a teacher now. I've been assigned to this school. Ah, I see. You must be here investigating Aisuke Sasuke's murder, right? Let me help you. I'm so sorry to hear about Aisuke. It's just a tragedy. A junior high kid losing his life so young. It's beyond sad. I'd like to tell the killer that I hate him straight to his face. And I want Aisuke back. I think everyone here at Manami Daisan Junior High School feels about the same. Hopefully the kids you were talking to helped with the investigation some? They did. They gave me lots of info. They're so brave to be dealing with the trauma and still be able to help a detective. They were doing alright though. One thing they emphasized was how popular Aisuke was with everyone. Hmm? I also heard about some of his good friends. I see. Like Megumi Morimoto? Oh. Hmm? And also Kohei Takiguchi. I see. Can I ask you a few questions about them? Yes, of course. Ask me anything. Great. Thanks, Fukuyama. No, excuse me a moment. It's from Beyonce! What? Sorry, I can't leave now. It would be bad timing. Your phone was ringing. Shouldn't you have answered? No, it's okay. I'm talking to you right now. Excuse me? Hmm? The fuck was that? Sorry, Tachibana. Hmm? I know I said you could ask me anything, but I don't really know anything about the case, so I'm afraid I might not be of much help. Besides, I wasn't Aisuke's homeroom teacher, so I didn't actually know him very well. Even though Aisuke wasn't in my class, he was one of our precious, irreplaceable students. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you solve the case. The kids do a lot of learning here, that's for sure. By the time they leave, they hopefully understand what it takes to be an upstanding citizen in the world. Of course, the other thing about school. We teachers learn a lot from our students. My students are always reminding me about what's important in life. Everyone grows at school, you see. That's how I spend my days, Tachibana. Do you know a student named Megumi Morimoto? Megumi? Morimoto. Is that what you said? Yes, some of the kids said that she was good friends with Isuke.
君と仲が良かったとさっき
Oh, I didn't know that.
それは知らなかった
So, yes, Megumi is a student in my class, and she's our class representative.
独特な髪
Did
型
you
するん
struggle
です
with
よ
her
ね
name there?
そういえば
Come to think of it, she's
昨日から
absent today.
欠席しているよ
I'm sure this has all been traumatizing for her. Yeah,
佐々木の事件
I'm sure that's it. I can't imagine.
答えた試合ね
Hmm.
佐々木の事件は
This whole thing with Isuke must have traumatized her. Yes, that's definitely what's going on. Okay, what about Kohei? Do you know a student named Kohei?
ご存知ですか
滝口
Kohei.
あ
Oh,
あ滝口
Tohei Kakeguchi.
彼も俺のクラスの生徒
Yes, he's in my class.
その子も佐々木
I
君
bet
と
he was
仲
also
が良
good
かった
friends
と
with
聞きました
Isuke. Isuke?
そうだったのか
Yeah,
滝口はおとな
didn't
しくて
realize.
真面目な
Kohei's a very quiet, serious student.
彼もひどく心を痛めていることだ
He must be heartbroken. I'm sure he could use some emotional support right now.
そうか佐々木と佐々木の
This whole incident has made me realize that I'm helpless to protect these kids, even as a teacher.
立場
So, Tachibana.
はい
Yes?
俺は生徒を
I'm
守る
just a helpless teacher who can't even protect my students. But if I had the opportunity to save one of them from something tragic,
大切な生徒を
like what
守る
happened to Isuke,
この命すら
I'd gladly give my own life. Oh no, don't cry.
福山先輩
His heart's in the right place. I think being a teacher is a good fit for him. So Fukuyama became a teacher. It makes sense. He seems dedicated and enthusiastic about it. But still, I can't help but wonder about his reaction when I brought up Megumi Morimoto. What does he know?
ああ森本めぐみは
Megumi Morimoto is... Oh no.
すまない立場
Sorry, Tachibana. We have a staff meeting right now and I'm running late. I should go.
ありがとうございました
It's okay.
福山先輩
Thanks for all your help. Fukuyama.
いやいや当然のことだ
That's the least I could do.
と言ってもあまり
I wish I could help more.
とんでもないです
The information you provided has been helpful.
ただ警察の捜査は始まったばかりです
But this investigation is only getting started.
私はそのお手伝いをする
And I'm going to be seeing it through.
先輩にいろいろと協力してい
I'm
ただ
hoping
けれ
you'll
ば
continue to cooperate with the investigation and help us solve the case quickly.
お願いできそうでしょうか
Can I count on your continued support?
そうだ
Yes, yes, of
その
course,
通りだ
Tachibana.
喜んで協力さ
I'm
せて
happy
も
to
らう
help.
ありがとうございます先輩
That's
じ
great.
ゃあ立場
See you later, Tachibana.
生徒たちと
After
話して
talking to some of the kids, I wonder if that's what I was like as a junior high student.
私福山先輩も
Seems like Fukuyama is struggling to cope with what happened, but
でも
I'm sure he'll be
先輩
okay.
大丈夫かなそろそろ事務所に戻らなくちゃ
I should probably head back to the office soon.
あれもう帰ってるかな
I wonder if Beyonce is there yet.
もう誰もいない呼んだら全速力で戻ってき
If
そ
I
う
call him, he'll come sprinting over here. Let's not do that. Let's call.
今は移動中なの
Alright, let's go back. I gotta be coming up on the end of the chapter, right? Whoa. Fukuyama.
立花連絡先を教えてくれよ
Tachibana.
校内で
I
いろ
should
んな
get
人
your
に
contact
話を
info.
聞いてみる
If I
つも
hear
りだ
anything from the students, I can share it with you.
先輩職員会議は
What happened to that staff meeting?
何か情報があったら立花に知らせようと思う。
I'll let you know the moment I have any news. Or would that be a bother?
本当ですか？
No, not at all. Here's my cell phone
ありがとうござい
number.
ます。
こちらこそだ。
Thank you, Tachibana. And here's my number, just in case.
俺は犯人を決して許さない。
I'll never forgive the person who did this.
君に協力させてほしいんだ。
I vow to help in any way I can.
はい。
Yes, I hear you.
じゃあ近いうちにまた会おう。
Then I'll see you again
必
soon.
ずだぞ。
I'll keep my promise, Tachibana.
はい。
Yes, of course.
よ
I'm
ろし
counting
くお
on
願
you.
いします。
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
And be careful on your way home. Utsugi Detective Agency.
ただいま戻りました。
Hello, I'm back. Hi, back.
お帰りなさい。
Welcome back, Beyonce. I just got
私も
back
今
too.
帰ったところよ。
二人ともお疲れ。
Good to see you both. How did it go? What information were you able to uncover?
18年前の事
Well, I
件
found out that the police withheld the info about the paper bag 18 years ago to avoid provoking the public. So they were worried about a copycat killer. I can see how that would have muddled the investigation. I also learned about a missing person who knew the first victim. They found a lot of blood in his apartment. Interesting. Seems a likely suspect, but also possible they were involved in some unrelated trouble. And last but not least, when I was investigating the crime scene, I spoke with a witness, the cab driver who brought me here, who saw a motorcycle parked near the scene of the crime. A motorcycle, eh? I wonder if Mr. Utsugi knows about the disappearance of Makoto Kuze. Were you aware that a young boy also went missing around the time of the killings 18 years ago? Yeah, it was Makoto Kuze, Detective Kuze's brother. Okay. Glad you already knew about that wrinkle. I was actually working with the police at that time as well. Inspector Kamada was overwhelmed with the serial murders, so he asked me to help with the missing person case. Of course, there was some speculation that the two were related. I see. The story goes that he went looking for his sister Junko, who hadn't come home. He was never seen again. What? So, that happened to Junko? I mean, Detective Kuze? What happened to Junko? She came back alone, but she... Well, she looked pretty shaken up to me. Shaken up, you say? She was all shaken up? I was curious and went back to visit Junko again another day, but that time, well, she didn't say a word. After that, she refused to even see me when I visited. We got ads in 3 minutes. Well, probably, like I said, I think I'm coming up on the end of this chapter, so we'll stop after that. I snoozed it for the last 15 minutes because I thought we were closer than 15 minutes, but I guess not. So we'll have an ad break in a couple minutes, but then we'll be winding down shortly. Believe it or not, yesterday was the first time I've seen her since then. Wow. Ah. Did Mr. Utsugi and Detective Kuze meet because of what happened? I'm afraid that's all there is to that story. Now, let's hear what Ayumi found. Well, yes. I have to ask what Ayumi has been investigating. Ayumi, please go ahead. Sure. Well, I went to investigate Minami Daisan Junior High School, Isake School. I asked around and it sounds like Isake was bright, popular, and got good grades. Of course, the students were shocked by his death. They said nothing unusual had been going on. Also, speaking of Isake, he seems to have been especially close with students Megumi Morimoto and Kohei Takiguchi. I spoke to Fukuyama, both students' homeroom teacher as well. Fukuyama was actually my senpai back when I was in the Naginata club in junior high. What was she doing in that club? Huh? Oh, really? Isake's in a different class, but Fukuyama still promised to help the investigation. That's great, Ayumi. Thanks. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. Well, I'd like to hear you both review the evidence you've gathered today. Your insights will be of great value to the overall investigation. Why don't I start with the serial killings 18 years ago? I uncovered some info about Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto Kuze. He was another victim of the same killer who murdered those girls. He was the one who killed those 3 girls. We can't yet be sure if he had anything to do with the killings. Sounds right to me. Yes, but unfortunately that's not saying much. And we know even less. It is true that the murder stopped after Makoto disappeared. I am curious about that. Next, here's what we know about the ties between Isake's case and the killings 18 years ago. The killer from 18 years ago has become active again. He's our culprit. The killer in this case is a copycat. He's following the footsteps of the killer from 18 years ago. We can't be sure if there's any connection between this murder and the ones 18 years ago. That's right. Without evidence, we can't point to any kind of connection just yet. However, there's one thing that we can deduce. Oh, I see. You're suggesting that the killer was likely imitating... Oh, I get to type it in. Emio. Yeah, that's right. I think we should consider it a valid hypothesis. Well, all in all, I'm impressed with your reasoning. Way to play it cool there, but don't count me out just yet. I could still solve the case. Well, yes. As we proceed with the investigation, I'd like you to take a look at the Kuze siblings, Beyonce. I have a feeling that Makoto Kuze's disappearance is relevant somehow. Understood. As for you, Ayumi, can you see if you can get more info from the folks at Minami Daisan Junior High? Well, yes, I'm on it, but what about you, Mr. Utsugi? I'm going to dig into the Emio legend a bit more. There's something about the smiling man I want to confirm. Alright, we should be back from the ads now. I may be occupied for quite a while. Mr. Utsugi marches to the beat of his own drum.
いや、それにしてもあゆみちゃん、先輩が南第三中学校の先
So
生
it's your
だ
old
なんて
senpai.
本当
So
に
your
つい
old
てるぜ。
senpai is a teacher at the school, huh? It's great that you have that connection there.
うんそうなの
Yeah, that's right.
先輩
Fukuyama even came to watch our
卒業後
club
よ
after
く普通に来
graduation.
てくれたのよ。
へえ、後輩思いのいい先輩だね。
Sounds like a good mentor.
先輩の高校
Totally,
の
but
なぎなた部
boys weren't allowed to be
男子
part of the
は入部できなかったんだって
Naginata club at his high school.
え
Oh,
男子
your senpai is a man?
あ、
Well,
そうそ
yeah.
う。
Oh,
何か
also,
分かったら教えてもら
we
えるよう
exchanged
に
numbers so he can
携
let me
帯
know
の
if he
番号を
learns
交
anything
換し
useful.
ておい
This
たわ
is
よ。
それは
oh,
ありがたい
great.
話だね。
うんそうなの。
Yeah. Is there something wrong? You
あな
suddenly
た
got
ど
weird
うか
about
した
this.
の？
いや、別に。
No, no, it's nothing.
そう。
Okay, if you say
なら
so.
いいけど。
There it is, the language of flowers. That was fun. I'm really enjoying this so far. The story is really intriguing. I'm excited to see what happens next. Oh. But I stopped the game, so we'll pick it up on chapter 3 when we continue. There's a lot going on. The pieces are starting to come together. I'm curious to see how long this game is too. I imagine some of these middle chapters will probably get pretty long. There's a Chansey in the chat. Let's get that. But yeah, I want to keep it short. 4 hours, that's good. But I do want to get through this game pretty quickly, so we'll be back soon with more of it. If you're living in North America, tomorrow's a big day. Go vote. So I haven't quite decided if I will be hanging out tomorrow or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to, but we'll see. Yeah. On that note, I'd like to thank Zez Plays and Mappy Man for the raids. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you to 26 Eagles and Mappy Man for the follow. Sounds like Mappy Man is also playing Emio. And if there is anyone out there at the moment who has not followed me, I'm at 1,049 followers currently, and that would put me at my goal if you were to drop a follow. Just gonna throw that out there. But let's go ahead and raid out. Let's get oust to here. Some people really be streaming. Zez is streaming. He raided me. And now he's streaming again. Bum, ba, bum. Let's go see Runner. I don't think we've raided Runner in a while. Runner's not accepting raids at this time. Why is this? Why is this? Runner, what are you doing to me? Well? Well, let's return the favor. Says has raided me a couple times since the other day. So let's go see what's shaking. Alright, thanks again for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the hangs. It's a bit of a slow-paced game compared to Dark Souls the other night. But whatever, that's what we do. Change it up around here. But yeah. Is that... Why can't I raid anyone? What are you talking about, invalid username? There it goes. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that. I'm gonna go cuss out Runner now for not allowing me to raid him. But yeah, let's go see Zez and have a good night. Go vote. I'm back. His stream is ending. It's just 5 hours. I don't think he ended his stream. Or I think he's still... I think he raided me and then didn't end his stream. That's hilarious. Because he said he was going to go see a movie, but it says he's been live for 5.5 hours. Okay, so we're not raiding Zez. Fuck it. We'll go raid Graveyard. Graveyard is playing Baldur's Gate. And let's just go. Let's just get over there. Alright, y'all. Have a good night.